Okay, everything looks like it is up and running. Welcome everyone, I am $3. Back to the lands between. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know if I'm going to beat, what's his name? Morgoth. I believe it's Morgoth. If I do manage to beat Morgoth in this stream, that'll be fantastic, but I tell you what, because I haven't explored anywhere really around where Morgoth might be, this is all going to be from scratch. Fingers crossed. Now, I just need to remind myself where I was last time. We're up here. That's right. There's this... That's right. Last time I ended up wandering around the whole place and doing some random bits and bobs and eventually finding my way up here. And then I finished up just before this teleporter. Which, you know, I guess I'll take it now. Might as well see where I end up. Alrighty, where have I ended up? Oh. Okay, hold on. Where am I on the map? Hold on, someone's shooting at me and I want to fix this up first. Maybe it's just dropped me down the bottom of the tower. Okay. Alright, where am I? Okay, fair enough. It's put me inside Redmane Castle. For some reason, it has put me inside Redmane Castle. And then as we know, that would basically lead us up to Radahn's arena. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Well, in other words, that was nothing really right there. So, a couple of things I would like to do this stream. Number one is I would honestly like to start chipping away at... up here. If I get time, I'd also like to go back and try to challenge some of the bosses that I've been leaving alone for a little bit. There's some dragons around the place. Oh, that's right. This point's terrible. Go up here. There's some dragons up around the place. There's that one dragon at... I don't know if it's a dragon. It's at the bottom of that... It's bottom of a waterfall that I have to get through... That I have to get to with a coffin. There's a bunch of poison guys down there. What else do I have lying around? In terms of bosses, that is. I think a few of them I've already touched on as well. If I go this way, this is mostly done. Oh, there's that... Where is it? Up around here in Mount Gelmir or whatever it is. There's a boss up here which I wasn't able to beat. That was a Right, royal pain, I tell you what. Although I do think my idea, yeah, having the mimic summon for that one boss up on Mount Gelmir. If I have the mimic summon take over with a with the great bow, the mimic summon can stay out of range and just plink away with Radahn arrows. Jeez Louise. Leondol Knight Helm and Greaves. Interesting, I'll take those. New fashion's always welcome. Alright, I'm seeing another guy up on the... Oh, there's a couple of guys up there actually. Might be one of those times just to go in with the horse, it's a little quicker. What do we have? Basic enemies, yeah, this is why we hold still. Or we don't hold still. Otherwise we get shot. Alright, take a left. I wonder... You know, I really kind of wish we could break these things. Really do wish we could break them. Oh, I saw someone jumping. Jumping. Where are you, buddy? You gonna drop down? Over here. Smithing Stone 5. Kind of helpful, actually. And none of these guys are paying attention. Great sword. And then the guy with the horn. Done. Alright, I guess I can check up on the right-hand side. Just to try and deal with if there's someone manning the crossbow up here. Interesting. So we have not just one, but two. If you really needed to top up your flasks, probably. But otherwise, that's looking about right. Unless there's more hidden areas around the sides. Considering I did just go... Nothing up here. Must be the same on the other side. Alright, further up we go. Ooh, they're on with crossbow. Oh, not crossbows. Jeez, ow, I was hoping they'd jump over the... Jeez Louise. Ow. They switch weapons really quickly. And why's one of them got glowing eyes? Alright. Time to not do that again. What I was hoping to try and do was actually jump off the horse before he fires. And then the shot goes where I was with the horse. Oh, with Torrent. And I jump over the bolt and can get in some quick hits, but no. As is the case, every time you get shot, you get knocked back with the great bow. And I would know, I use a great bow as well. Ah, it's a shame you can't use the great bow on the horse. I keep calling it a horse because that's effectively what Torrent is. I don't know actually if Torrent is meant to be something other than a horse. Given the horns, I'd maybe assume something else, but for all intents and purposes, the Torrent is just magic fantasy horse. Alright. So we gotta go... I'm gonna go around the building, actually. And if we go up here... What's with all the messages? Here... Despair, oh despair... What's going on? Yeah, there's my runes. Drop down. You don't even have to deal with these guys then. They're just optional extras. Still, no reason to hold back. I do want to get at least one of the great bows. Namely you, because you killed me. Oh, they tough. Although they don't really pay attention, do they? Well, more for me then, I guess. Second great bow. Hey, buddy. Oh. No drops. I would like for you to... What? Okay. Yeah, the body's not sliding. Maybe he's programmed to do that? Maybe, like, if you get a certain distance... Alright, what do you have for me? Armor! So all I'm left with are the gauntlets. And I'll have a full armor set of that. Shame none of you also dropped any great arrows. I would love some more great arrows. There's some big guys up there as well. What are they? Oh, they're... Oh, okay, I see what's happening. They're just on horses. Cool. I should still be able to go around, though. Beast ahead. So if I go around this way... Oh, what's going on up here? Pull back, pull back. Oh, it's just poison. You know what? Oh, there is a cave down there. There is something down there. What's going on here? Perfumer's Grotto. Alright. Well, slight distraction, everyone. I do apologize. But that is always the way things go. Okay, everything in my inventory is still fine. I'm surprised. I haven't seen too much. Here we go. This is looking like the area. Enemy ahead. Oh, oh, that's right. These guys have... Alright. One. So nothing dropped. Bunch of cave moss. There's a big thing up there. If it spits poison, I'm fine. Yeah, it's just poison. We can go over to cure poison. Done. Silver butterflies. Bug. Bug, oh bug. Living jar shard. Interesting. This is a location that does not appear to have a boss in it. No, over this way. And then you can loop back up here. And that takes you around back up to where you came from. Cool. Alright. Actually, this cave's not bad. At the very least, it's not one where you have to drop down and then make your way through to the end or basically just perish. Down required ahead. Precious item ahead. Missed. Okay. Couple more little things. Can't get the angle there. Let me try. Slightly off. There we are. And we've got cure poison ready to go. Alright. Oh, lovely. Can't get it. It must not be very important then. I bet it's like a... Might be like a, just a Miranda bloom or something like that. Try ranged battle in short time for target lock. Be wary of monster. Oh, this area is pretty big. What's happened here? Run across the bridge. Oh, okay. Why are you doing that? You fought something. Rolled down, landed there. Oh, okay. You slipped. And then you got pushed. Try target lock. Ah, that's what it is. There's a bunch of enemies here in the dark. Not even sure what they were. Obviously, though, these bodies are all meant to be like... They're also a little sign that, hey, this is an ambush. Alright. Jeez Louise! Got me in one hit there, buddy. Unfortunately, that puts me all the way back to the start. Miranda the Blighted Bloom must be the plant. Alright. I guess the question is, do I play it safe or do I just bolt? Maybe I can get away with just bolting. Though if I do slip up, adds 54,000 runes down the drain. And I don't think this area is worth 54,000 runes. By the way, pop that. We'll just sneaky break along. Alright, let's go. I've got 13 great arrows. 11 great arrows. Thankfully, my runes are outside. Really nice. Oh, you're not that tough at all. Get in there. Do it. Alright. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. We'll have a quick look. Not going to take the portal though. Yeah, this area was definitely not worth the 54,000 runes. I only got 10,000 from that. Inventory. Now, Omen Killer thingy is a weapon. Let's see where it comes up. Curved swords, great curved sword. It's not a great curved sword. Here we are. Great axe. Causes blood loss build-up. 23 strength, 12 dex. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns. Weapons of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. And then wild strikes. Basically just keep swinging. Yeah, I must have gotten really unlucky when he just caught me with the roll. Now, I don't think this is an area we're supposed to go drop down from. 'Cause that looks like a whole separate piece of infrastructure, I'm going to be honest. That does. I think that looks like the cave structure. It's one of the mines? I might have already explored that one, actually. Based on the location, yeah, that's part of Altus Tunnel. So you shouldn't be able to go from that branch down there. And yeah, you can see the little snail things. Whatever they are, crystal snails. Or glintstone snails, maybe is more accurate. Either way. Trust me, buddy, you don't have to buff that hard. I only got unlucky because I got caught in the roll. Poke. Yeah, you died to poison. That's the poison animation. Return to entrance. Alright, let me see if I can level up. And this made a nice distraction from dealing with the horses and everything else up in Gold City. Now, there's my Site of Grace. And I just need to hit 24 strength. Level up. I'm 23 now. I need 49,125 runes to level up. Must be this way. No, that can't be right. No, that's not right. It's back up the other way. Oh, and it doesn't respawn. I'm surprised. Alright. Nascent butterfly. Try tranquility. No, let's go violence. Oh, that's a lot of bloodstains. It's fine. Oh! You are a boss. I thought the other one was also a boss. Ow. This works. I mean, this works. Yeah, they are both bosses. That's what the deal is. Alright, well, time. Oh, jeez. Okay, you sneaky boy. Nah, missed. Gotcha. Alright, this might take a little bit of time. Double tree sentinels. Ah, no, they're no, they don't recover their health. Ow. Maybe I can rely on Bestial Vitality to help just keep me moving along in terms of health, rather than having to burn flasks, because at most these guys can do like one hit. Missed. Yeah, this will be pretty slow. Ow. Alright, let's just wait a little bit then. So I need to recover at least more than half my health. Oh. Oh, that's your magic shield thing. Wait. Alright, not quite safe to take a hit. Almost there though. Not quite safe. I'm pretty close, but if I take a counter hit, I'm probably dead. Ow. Yeah, time to chug. Trust me, I'm not casting any magic. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright. Done. One down. Another one's on half health. Come on, almost there. Done. Cool, and I still have the gold scarab. Erdtree Great Shield and a hero's rune. Beautiful, beautiful. All things considered, that was, thanks to the terrain, a little bit easier. Cave ahead. Everyone's pointing out the perfumer's grotto, probably. First off, left. Because if I went out right... Yep. Well, you hit whatever that is. Okay, well, now you've piqued my interest. Although... I should check if there is a site of grace right near that gate. Thankfully, the horses be thick. Okay. Alright, there's a site of grace and a minor Erdtree. Capital outskirts. Golden seed. 2 golden seeds. I had the map marker here. Leyendal. Leyendal Royal Capital. New map has been found. So we're here. And the Royal Capital goes up this way. Could go all the way around. Up to there. Over to here. Oh, there's a fair bit here. There is a fair bit. Alright. First things first. Flasks. Add charge. Allocate charges. I'll stick with a 9:2 ratio. Yeah, I haven't used any great runes. Well, I haven't used any rune arcs. Okay. I want to make my way down west and then south towards the glowing purple thing. Whatever that was, it's nearby and it's outdoors. Huh. Oh. Oh no, it's this thing again. I can summon a mimic, but I want to play it a little safer. I actually do damage to this guy. One more. Ow. Okay, this guy doesn't hit as hard as the one up at Mount Gelmir. Still hits hard though. I can never get that. And I get the feeling that that is not a jumpable attack either. Alright. Spamming quick step does do the trick. Two, three. Alright, alright. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah, I'm not going to make it through this, but at least I know what I'm expecting. 1, 2, 3. Something else died. Beautiful. All right. Got a couple of flasks. 2 blues. One, 2, 3. Drink, drink, drink. Alright, 1 charge. 2 charges. Okay, get up on here where I can see you a bit better. Down to 1/4 of your health. I'm down to 2 flasks. Hello Martin, hello. Ow. Hello, hello. Yes, I heard you the first time. Sorry. 1, 2. Last one. No, no, too far. No, no, we'll play it safe. 1, 2. Roll. Quick step. Beautiful. Done. Done. Yeah, hello Martin. Hello. You should be able to hear me. Because I can see you. Just a second. Alright, let me just see. Because I'm looking at my volumes and I'm definitely putting out audio. Incapable Hulk. Thank you very much for stopping by, actually. Haven't seen you around before, but thank you very much. And also, thanks for the compliment. Alright. Yeah, I definitely do have audio. So maybe, Martin, it's an issue on your end. But either way, it's nice to see you there. Alright, now that's this area done. I don't know what that thing... Definitely this falling star beast is easier than the one that is... Where is it? Up here. This one's like monstrously tough. That's all good, Martin. That's all good. Alright. Otherwise, I'm not sure what else I might want around here, so... I might as well go back to my site of grace and then make my way further into the royal capital. 1, 2... And I think... Do I have enough runes for a level up? I do actually. I do have just enough runes. Which means now I can partly change up my build. Well, it's only one small change. Alright. So, black knife wise... I know you've mentioned it before, but I'll think... What I'll do is I'll try to find Morgoth in this city and see how I go. If my current weapons don't work, then I can try some other things out. But for the moment, I do want to get to actually exploring this whole area. Now, the thing that changes with this build... I might put it here. Where is that halberd? Picked it up before. Hammers, great club spears, fists, claws. Oh, must be past halberds. There it is. Commander's standard. Actually, no, this is... I should... Okay, so Incapable Hog. Am I capped at 60 FPS? I should be at 60 FPS. Let me just see if there's... Yeah, I should be at 60 FPS. Unfortunately, you are dealing with Australian streaming quality, which is not great. So, if it does look a little unusual or a bit choppy, I do apologize for that, but alas, we have what we are given. As for finding or guiding to the boss, I will pass on that one, thanks. I do want to have a go at it myself. Let's have a look. So if I... No, I don't want to use the halberd as a halberd, but if I go... And then how long does that last for? Maybe I can just do it as a boss thing. Shouldn't really need it for most of the regular encounters. But either way, having a halberd. And no, I haven't put anything else. Yeah, the one that I picked up last week, the hold on, inventory. Incantations. I need 15 faith. Yeah, don't know if you're wrong, the ancient brace or something if you go above some FPS. Yeah, I'm not too sure myself either. I know it's a FromSoft game. Sometimes, well, it's not Armored Core for sure, so it doesn't really like to play well if you go above the FPS, probably. So I'm just keeping this locked at 50. Oh, 60 FPS. And Martin, you think the buff lasts for 30 seconds? That's still fine. Jeez Louise, guys, why are we... Oh. Well, thankfully I don't have too many runes to lose if I target. Seriously, what is this area? Oh, and that's a roar. Felt a little... Oh, I'm a little slow. I feel like I'm a little slower for some reason. Yeah, no, there's definitely something going on with the boss area here. Jeez Louise. Okay, I got... Wombo comboed. Alright, incapable halt, in case you're wondering why I die so quickly. I have about 30 vitality. Martin, how much is my dexterity? My dexterity is currently at 45. It is 40 base plus 5 from the talisman. I've just hit 24 strength. So now I can wield the halberd. So I'm thinking the next thing I'm going to boost up is vigor, and I want to get that to 40. Maybe from there I'll have a little bit of work on arcane. Then again, oh no, I'm fat rolling. That's what's going on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh no, I'm still fat rolling. I'm still fat rolling. That's not great. That's not great. Hold on, I'm just gonna run back down here. I'm a bit of a chunky boy at the moment. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Weapon suggestion, and it is a spear type. I'll keep the weapon suggestions on hold for the moment, similar to the black knife. I'll just see how I go first. I've got to sort out though why I'm so chunky. I'm just on heavy load as well. No, that doesn't change anything. Because the halberd's a bit of a chunky boy. I guess I'll keep it off my slots for the moment, and then I'll just equip it before the boss. That's probably the best way to go about things. There we are. Alrighty. It's not fun being a chunky boy. Alright, one more try at this guy now that I'm actually properly rolling. Fat rolling hasn't been an issue for you when you were playing. Alright, halfway there. Hold on. Heal. I bet this guy's going to respawn as soon as I go back to the side of grace as well. Gargoyle's great axe. Actually, if he drops an item, he might not respawn. And I don't think I need to head back to the side of grace because of all the top-ups. Alright. Those look like random slime enemies. What? I don't mind a nice encouraging message. When you're fighting a boss that had a lot of movement. That's the thing. I feel like there's a lot of bosses in this game which have high mobility. And not being able to maneuver around is really punishing. Like, I'm just thinking back to, say, Renala. If you're fat rolling through Renala's magic attacks and the summons, it's Doesn't sound like it would be pretty. Radahn as well would be an issue, but Radahn is like you throw out summons and then keep throwing out summons and keep throwing out summons. Golden Seed. Alright, let's have a look at the map. If I head north, that takes me to the other gate. So I want to go east. Oh, hold on. There's another seed up there. Like, lots of movement. Hold on. Is that... That looks like something up there. Actually, I might go for whatever that thing is just up on the left. Ow. Jeez Louise, I'm going to have to sneak up on it then. Yeah, that's tricky. I don't know how to get up there. Don't fall down that side. Might as well memorize how to try and get up there. Oh, that's a jump and a half. Alright, I'll make a note of that. Alright. More flasks recovered. Let's keep moving. Okay. 1, 2. That's all my flasks recovered. I would have thought there'd be like another boss up here or something. Wonder what all these guys are doing out here as well. Sometimes when they have like groups of these really basic enemies, it's like... Sometimes it implies that people were camping out. I don't know if that's the case here. Like little tarnished settlements outside the cities where you're trying to get in, but you can't. Lost Ashes of War. Oh, that's for duplicating of ashes. Yeah, boss that has... But you can use the horse, and the boss has lots of movement, can destroy summons. Like an absolute ton of damage that puts you on fire. Alrighty. That honestly doesn't sound fun. I'm not a huge fan of the fights where you have to try and use horses. Also... Alright, so if we can't go up here... Maybe the other way to get into the city is via here? That doesn't seem right. No, it's going to have to be going around. Maybe somewhere through here or something? Looks like a walkway up there or... Alright, it looks like we're going to have to go back down again. Okay, what's this guy over here? That's not a guy, that's just a stick. Alright, so I'll try up this way. We'll run past the Tarnished, run past the troll. Those things are just floating in the air. Don't touch them. Alright. Pathway's not great. Battlefield. I'm honestly not 100% sure what the royal capital was fighting against. I thought the whole point of... Hold on. I thought the thing with Elden Ring was that basically the gods died and then the whole place just fell apart. Unless there was related to that battle or the Night of Long Knives or whatever's referenced. Where, was it Marika? No, can't go up here. Knowledge about boss movement and timing. It's a Souls-like game. That kind of... No, that's not right. Maybe over here. That's a finger reader crone back there somewhere. Alright, let's head back. I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, it's a Souls-like game. No, I'm lost. I will work things out on my own way, but I've probably just taken a very wrong turn. Because... Oh. What the heck? What the heck, buddy? I thought I burst you already. I burst this guy already. What the heck? Why are you alive again? What the heck? Yeah, you're still doing the same things. Come on, can I get a... No, he's like really aggressive. And that's the problem. I'm still... There we are. 2 hands now. Oh, he's so fast. He's cranked up the speed. I tell you what. Alright. Cool. 11,000 runes. Stake of Marika. It's probably nearby. Capital outskirts. Okay. No, if I follow the path, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Equipment. Let's get the... I need to store some of these weapons, I tell you what. Where is the halberd? Hold on. This is not working. Now it's working. Oh my goodness, I'm on kick mode, aren't I? That'd be about right. Alright. Now I'm ready. Let's go. No, I'm definitely not ready. His swings, his timings are really tricky for me again. Some of his attacks are like super fast. Wait, you just disappeared. Fine, okay. We're gonna do this from starting position. Here we go. Alright, he's disappeared back again. Alright. Done. Finally. Viridian Amber Medallion +1. And a bunch of runes. What's that amber? It looks green, so I'm guessing it's related to stamina. Ambers. Yep, stamina. Cool. When you first kill him, he says, "I'll remember the tarnish makes a poor man wear something to make him..." Honestly, Margot was so long ago that I do not remember Margot very well. I just remember being stuck on Margot for like an episode and a bit until I eventually daggered him down. Took ages. Alright, finger reader, what am I missing?
You. The fingers a tarnished would one day become. Surely you see gold that enshrouds the heavens.
The tree. I'm just skipping this bit to the foot of the tree.
Whatever you might face. The finger.
Cool. Alright. Now this way is blocked off. I'm guessing I do have to go around for some reason. But looks like maybe the pathway is just here. That might be it. Alright, I'm really hoping that's the end of sudden boss shenanigans, because there's been a few in here already. The gargoyle, the Margot shadow clone thing, the double tree sentinels out the front. It's like... sometimes I just feel like there's a little too much in the way of bosses. Or at least boss-like encounters. Alright, we're back up here. Not sure if there's anything up towards the left. Might as well have a quick peek. It's not too far out of the way. Grace Mimic. There's just skeletons around here as well. We can ignore the skeletons. Smithing stones. Oh, a side of grace. I'll take it. Okay. Why are you flying? Alright, well, time to check what this place actually is. Some guy over here. Oh, merchant. Hermit merchant.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
What do you have for sale? No, below the capital. I'll buy that. Ooh, I like this, actually. What's that? Golden Great Arrows. And you have a near... Actually, you have, like, supplies. Oh, 19 Great Arrows. I'll take the perfume bottle because it's a one-off. Rune arcs, arrows. Okay, so you sell holy arrows as well. This is a really good spot. I'm going to make a note of this. And then you've got a couple of other bits and pieces of garb. Now, What's this note about something below the capital? Imp shades below the capital. Below the royal capital of Leyndell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Okay, so if I keep an eye out for a well, then there's going to be another entire area to explore. Alright. Hermit merchant. So if I go around and I make my way to the fork. So if I go left, I'm probably going to go around up here to this bridge. Maybe get stuck. Or maybe I can get into here. If I get stuck, go back the way I came. Back to the fork, take the right path. That should take me down by the water, under the bridge. And then I can at least get to whatever this is. And maybe around. Actually, given the design, I think I'm better off going right at the fork rather than left. That might work. Oh. Trying to pick up something and I don't know what it is. Golden rower. Now. One. That's pretty big. Oh. Cool. I did not expect the slug either. Okay, let's keep moving. Haven't seen anything around this way. Okay, follow the path down. Alright, turn, and here we go. So, up ahead here looks like... Oh. Oh, fun. Double snipers. Yeah, I'll go this way. While they're focusing on the undead or the tarnished. But maybe up... Oh, hold on. Jumping path. Beautiful. Alright. Still in combat. Alright. Not sure what's going on. Do you have a building over here? This is the one that I wanted to sort of explore. Okay. What's going on here? Seek luring out. Beast ahead, so speak to luring out. Something's up here, maybe. Theoretically. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Why are you here? Oh. Alright. Still not sure what the purpose of fighting this big guy is. Clearly there's a glowing statue. A small bear. A large bear. Capital outskirts. Where are we? Not too far, all things considered. Okay. Gotta go this way. Alright. Alright, where's my runes? I do want to just check out the entrance of the building, see what it says. No, it's just... Wow, jeez Louise. Okay. Alright, I might just... If the bear is unrelated... If the bear is completely unrelated, there's either an item behind the bear, or there's nothing behind the bear. Jeez, thank you, Torrent, for taking the hit. Okay, absolutely wombo comboed. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly sort something out here. I will... Oh, I don't think I've got much of a choice. I think I'm going way back. Alright, hold on. Let me sit here. And I will be back shortly. I do apologize. I'll be out for like about a minute or so. Maybe 2 minutes. Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Okay, so... So behind the bear is a whole separate pathway. So the doorway near the small bears, the small ones, that is at least an elevator that probably goes down. The doorway near the big bear leads to... I'm not 100% sure. The bear's killed me every time I've tried to go near that side. Of course, the big bears are like absolutely the worst. There's no Like, not only are the big bears really frustrating to kill, they're just completely and utterly not worth it. Couple of great arrows. I'll take those. Alright, beautiful. Run. Oh, the worst part would be if I get absolutely sniped here. Okay. Like, you jump up, try to get onto the airstream thing, whatever it is, the jump platform. And then you get sniped out of the air and you just like fall down and just, oh, that'd be the worst. All right. Again, I kind of want to just grab my runes. Where are my runes? Up here. You gonna come out this way? Cool, let's go. Okay, you hit me with the roar. One. One. Pass the command grab. Can you bleed, please? God, doesn't want to bleed. There we go. Couple more hits, to be fair. Pop another bestial vitality just to... Chug to be safe. There we are. All that for a measly 3,500 runes and a beast blood. Definitely not worth it. I better check out the other path that was up by the big bear first. See where it actually leads to, because it's... definitely looks like a doorway. Alright, what are we dealing with? Open. Catacombs? It's a side tomb. Or is a side tomb? Well, I'm gonna have to make a note that I'm gonna need to go on a horse as soon as I get out of here because... Huh. Locked by some contraption. Hold on. Treasure chest required ahead. Oh. What exploded then? That's what exploded. So some of these jars explode. That's not a way down. That is not. Grave Glovewort 6. Oh. Must have gotten hit by an explosion. Alright. Decoy ahead. Oh, it's a teleporter trap. Well, there's nothing else in here. Alright. Take me in. Whereabouts are we ending up? Oh, he tried to teleport himself out and he's gotten wombo comboed by something in here. Grave Violet. Odd. Pathway down. Nothing underneath. There's got to be something here. Thought so. Little sneaky breakies. Yeah, it makes sense how you'd, like, get chunked out very quickly. These guys seem to do a lot of bleed damage. Like, a lot. And they do a fair bit of health damage as well. So if the bleed kicks in, then you lose more of your health. Oh, that was a bad idea. You gotta get out. Thankfully, the bleed decays reasonably quickly on this build because of my arcane. 1, 2, 3. I'm not seeing anything else. Grave Glovewort 5. I might be able to make use of that. If that's to upgrade the Mimic Slime. Nothing in here. Oh, I'm seeing something. What was that? Up the top. Alright, I'm not going to be able to reach him. Let's just get out of here for the moment. Thankfully, these guys rush in on a straight line. Alright. Okay. It's another trap. Let's leave it. That also gets a thumbs up, because that's actually correct. Oh, okay. The second one delayed its explosion, that's fine. Now, what's the... No, he's probably trying to find magic. Be wary of trap. Odd. Both the chests are trapped. Maybe that's part of the gimmick of this area. We have to go teleport from here. And this might lead to another enclosed area, theoretically. Which does... Okay, you have fun. You were the one firing lightning. Be wary of up. Okay, now I see what it is. So the chest in the hidden pathway takes you back to the entrance. Which means I'm looking at the chest. Alright, so if I drop down here, I get to walk over to the teleporter trap, which takes me back up here. If I take this, I don't know where I'm going, and if I take the one that's just over there on the ground floor, I don't know where I'm going. Pick a path, let's find out. Oh, it just takes me straight back to the teleporter room with the hidden trap. So let's take this one then. This is progress. With a big jaw warrior. Done. Living jar shards, cracked pot. The item that was on this side, Perfumer's Cookbook 3. Be wary of rats. Alright, so this area is pretty much done. Definitely doesn't seem like there's a boss. And if I take this, that will take me back up to where I was before in the chapel style area. There's nothing here. So we go down here, take this teleporter trap. This area is a little smaller than I would have thought. Not sure how worth it the Perfumer's Cookbook is, but whatever, it's here. We've got it. And then we jump over this way. Okay. Odd. Ritual pot. Alright, that is this area. Unusual though, that was behind where I started. Another grave glove ward. I'm pretty sure now I should have been able to get out of here. Unless all the enemies have respawned somehow. No, they haven't. Not all of them. The jars haven't. What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright. Take the teleporter trap. Leads me up here. Yeah, these guys must be respawning after a bit. No, this is the way out. Because this looks a little different. This is a wild area. Areas that look very similar. Yeah, okay, it's a trap ahead. That's fine. Where to from here? Oh no. Likely treasure chest. Oh, thank goodness. I think I've got freedom. I think I'm done. Jumping required ahead. Yeah, that'd be about right, wouldn't it? Jump down there, end up in the teleport area, and then just get completely and utterly turned. Cool. Oh, hold on. Living Jar Shard. Smithing Stone 5. I feel like every area is ever so slightly different. Oh no. Because that area with the jar was the previous way out. This is a jumping area. Maybe. Alright, you know what? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Geronimo. Yep, I think I'm wrong. You ran in there, and then you got stun locked. Alright. That was not the way to go. So, a bit more exploration then. And I feel like, I'll tell you what, if this area has no boss, that'd be just the icing on the cake. That would be just about right, I tell you what. Okay. Up the ladder. Run up here. Open this chest. And then run around this way. And that takes you back to here. Hold on. Oh, okay, alright, alright. What is going on? Tears. I agree with that message. It's a dead end the whole way through. Alright. Let's just rule this out. Yeah, that takes us... Hold on, this is again a slightly different area. Another cracked pot. Another ghost glove wart 6 and a ladder. Actually, you know what would be the worst part? If there was a boss room at the end of this, but there was no stake of Marika. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. There's no point putting be wary of trap on all of these. They're all traps. So, somewhere a heavy door has opened. Maybe we're close to back to the start again. And if I take the teleporter up here, I can maybe, hopefully, check the starting area again. I'm really hoping that's what you're meant to do. I'm hoping this actually leads to the starting area. Alrighty. Now we go up. No, this is the door. That's right. And it's just a straight path right down to the boss. Alright, no point running in. We've got our side of grace up here. This boss would either be very easy. This boss really needs to be either something very easy or very worth it. So he gets staggered every time he bleeds. Oh, I just got grabbed. What's this? Thank you, Mimic. Soul Jars of Fortune. And 59,000 runes. I think that's just enough for the level up. And the funny part is, I don't even have to go back to the entrance because it's just up here. Yeah, I have to admit, the grab almost killed me. Alright, what I might do is I might rest at the site of grace. We'll use the level up now. And I'm going to put the points into vitality. Again, everything that I get from now is going into vitality until I hit 40. But I want to go back to the round table hold. I want to see if I can power up the Mimic tier summon. If I can't power up the Mimic tier summon, I'll try powering up another summon.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Yeah, let's... Ghost Glovewort 5. So these guys run on Grave Gloveworts. Summons an Ancestral Follower, summons a Man Serpent, summons Twin Sages, summons 3 Spirits. I don't know if any of these summons are actually worth it. Oh, these guys have a HP cost. Oh. Okay, so they're just like... Oh, I could say something, but I won't. I've got a spare Grave Glovewort. I might as well. And I can throw a 6 in there. What else do I want to go for? I'm going to go back here and I'll see if I can pick up some Holy Great Arrows. They might be useful. And then from there, I go back to the cave where I just was. And I can always go... Oh, he's gone. I'll go. Jeez Louise. Alright. Well, if we're rumbling, we're rumbling. Unless we're only rumbling at nighttime. We might only be rumbling at nighttime.
Well, divorce from one's...
I can get 15 of these things. Beautiful. Alright, if we're rumbling at nighttime, let's try turning it to midnight. Pastime until nightfall. I thought this was until nightfall. Yeah, there he is. He's gone now. Okay. Range doesn't play very well. And I can't get any Mimic summons. So... Pastime until nightfall. Get up. Well, I guess there's nothing to it. Nah. Okay. I think I can do this. Thankfully, Thankfully, it's just here. Alright. Pastime. Nightfall. Then refresh. Jeez Louise, why do you have to hit so hard? No. Alright, I'm just gonna reallocate all my flasks to healing. Doesn't matter. And I can bleed this guy out. So pastime until nightfall. I feel like I've seen this design before. I'm just trying to think where. Flasks. Allocate flask charges. Physic. Eliminates all FP consumption. Enhances charge attacks. Temporarily boosts Holy, Poise. Boosts resistance and heal status. Wish I had something for status effects. jeez. Okay. Be like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like this design is similar to something I have seen before in Elden Ring. I just do not know what. Maybe it's the sword flinging. I don't know. I also don't know if it's meant to be a throwback to anything or if it's meant to be like referencing something else. Because there's bell-bearing hunters, so these are invaders of sorts. Oh, come on. The first time I got hit by that attack, I dropped out pretty quickly. The second time, I dodged it. The second time I saw the attack, I dodged it. The third time I've seen that attack, I dodged it. But the second time I actually got hit by the attack, it trapped me in it and then just obliterated my health. I'm so glad I'm not trying to do a no-hit all bosses run. But then again, I would suspect if you're doing a no-hit all bosses run, you've already planned out your builds and your strategies and how you fight every enemy. Right down to the T. Including what's the best class to start off with, how you're going to get your upgraded weapons, buffs, everything else. If I go... Actually, I might store a bunch of stuff right now. Holding on to too many weapons. A sword chest. Okay, cool. Let's see what this buff does. Oh, that's a bit of damage. Oh, come on. So the buff lasts, I was doing from what, 1200 to 1500? That's about what, a 20% damage buff? 20% damage buff. And it lasts for what, 30 seconds? That's not bad, all things considered. I just wish I had the strength. Oh, not the strength, the equip load. Because even if I drop the bow, I still have to deal with the equip load. Now, there is a way to bolster my equip load with a talisman, but... Oh, come on, what's that grab range? Buddy, what's that grab range? Jeez Louise, that grab... okay, so the grab range is frustrating enough. I could probably drop my armor, but I don't think it's going to change too much. My armor's pretty light. Well, it's more fashion than anything else. I mean, if I went... No, the gloves put me on heavy. I still get to wield that, but no gloves. Nah, didn't want to do that. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button again. Stop doing that. Until nightfall. Okay. Done, finally. $24,000 runes. Medicine Peddler's Bell Bearing. Alright, that's a bell bearing, so I'm just going to quickly drop that off back at the round table hold. Off with the traders and see what that opens up. Shame I had to give up the gloves, but if it's only the gloves, I can deal with a small amount of work done to try and get my, hold on. Bell bearing. I can deal with a small amount of work to try and get my, oh, that's really nice. I can buy these things now. Frost, sleep, poison. Blood loss one's pretty important. Yeah, but it's only going to take a couple more points in stamina, probably, to allow me to wield the gloves. And then I can switch out between the standard and the bow as I need to, because I don't need to have the bow on all the time. Maybe I'll go buy some Radan arrows. What? Okay. I mean, fashion gear, don't need any of that, though. Briar Greaves. Elemer of the Briar. Okay, cool.
Now go full.
Alright. Back to where I was. This is probably the closest... No, this is not the one. Here is the one. Or is a side tomb. I get out, get on the horse, run over to the next area, which is where the elevator shaft is. Because of course there's the giant bear. Alright. Yep, thought so. We're going down. So, am I going into the sewers? And why is... There's a slight spin to this lift. I mean, that's not me. It definitely is spinning. Alright, well... Or is a hero's grave? That's a stone sword key pathway, so I will open that up. How many do I actually have left? Key items. I have 4. Alrighty. Open up there, buddy. What do you have? Oh, lovely. Alright. Thankfully it's only the 2. Golden Epitaph. Inventory. A straight sword. Only a little bit more faith scaling. A sword made to commemorate the deaths of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. Infused with a humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Unique skill, last right. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of sacred order to yourself and allies in the vicinity, particularly effective at laying to rest those who live in death. That sounds like another buff. I wonder then if it stacks with this. I mean, it's only 2 more faith. It's literally 2 faith away. I could go for it. No horse ahead. Oh, here again? Huh? Oh. Oh. What the heck? Okay, so Bloodhound Step doesn't work. Thankfully. Suffering, oh suffering, then be wary of pear. Yeah, we have no horse. Huh. Very unusual. There's no save point. This is just an environmental hazard. Fan daggers. No safety ahead, think carefully. Right here. Oh, hold on, what's your pattern? Can these guys injure each other? I did see a health bar drop. Well, no, that must be something else. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Sorry, buddy. I know it's your home, but... Stone Sword Key. Up. Run. Ah. Okay. That's possible. $16,000 runes. If I lose them, I lose them. But we'll see how we go. It was just right there at the end. Unfortunately, Bloodhound Step doesn't work, so... hug the left. Here. Run. Run. Run this way. Run. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, who does that? No wonder why there's so many bloodstains there. This area is evil. This area is just straight evil. Who designed this? I don't know if you can actually tank the blows or not. And I mean tanking like two-hand, holding a great shield, power stance up, I don't know, Ash of War or something to bolster your poise. It's probably as soon as you take the hit, you get pushed back, you drain your stamina out, and then that's that. Run. Okay. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh. My head straight into that one. Oh, almost made it. Chug, chug. Alright. We're clear. Oh, jeez Louise. That is just straight dirty. Thankfully, there is a stake of Marika right here. So now... Ow. Buddy. No, no, no. Ah, right. Dung ahead. Visions of despair. Oh, this is gonna be awful, ain't it? Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I want to try the other summons then. Yep, just hit me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other ones. The great shields. Stake of Marika. Then great shields. Hold on. Because once I use the great shields, I'm pretty much tapped out. Pretty much I'm just tapped out. Because I... Get in there, guys. Ow. Ow. Roll the wrong way. No, I'm getting absolutely bopped every hit. I feel like every time I heal, I just get hit with the poke. Wait, they've got a backstab animation or a critical animation? Oh, if they do, that'd be really nice, I tell you what. I do think probably great shields are the way to go. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna go in for the guy with the shield. Every time. And I'm gonna get... Every time. I feel like I'm just... Doesn't matter how fast the heal animation is. Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast the heal animation is. These guys seem to have an attack chain, which is just like attack, 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 and then I just can't get a break between them. Right there, see? Alright, I do think it's the right idea trying to leave. Yeah, I do think the right idea is to try and use the great shields. And then I have to try and leave one of them to fight the great shields. And the other I have to try and fight. And then I need the great shields to live long enough so I can actually drag one of them away. Like the sword guy, for example. Ah, I was still on the menu. That was annoying. That was my own fault. Alright. Man, easily distracted I am. But I think these guys are doable. No, I don't want any skellies. Oh, that was a mess. Yes, if the great shields keep their shields up and they don't get hit by magic attacks, they're fine. That was a bit of a cluster of activity. But the menuing was my own fault there. I forgot to switch out. Oh. In the meanwhile, the other guy was basically soloing like 3 of them. He soloed 4 of them, the one with the spear. I don't know if it's better to try and go for the one with the spear or the one with the sword. I think it's better to go for the one with the sword. I feel like the spear could be just as likely. So if I run this way, come on, buddy. But that's the other problem. I can't run too far away, otherwise the Great Shields start chasing me, and they lose formation. So I kind of have to play on the half closer to the stake. Chug. No, come on. Yeah, and see, I'm starting to get too far. You see all the Great Shields chasing me. I think for this run, I'm just going to try and get my runes first. I'll try to get my runes first. Ah, this is not Dark Souls 2, buddy. This is not Dark Souls 2. Ha! Oh, I'm looking at the damage the spear guy's doing. I have to take the spear guy on first. I'm seeing the shield damage that he's doing to the poor guys. The great shields might last longer against the sword. The sword and board guy. Yeah, no. Yep, that's fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. Nothing changes. This might take... Oh, come on. The range on that is absurd. Yeah, certain attacks seem to just do a ton of damage to the great shields. From the sword and board guy, it's going to be the sword spin into slam and the stomp. The spear guy just seems to do more damage to the shields in general, even when they're blocking. I might... Ah. What? You got a little tail. He's doing okay there. Doing all right there. So they all have a phase 2. Thanks. Thanks, FromSoft. Why does every boss need to have a phase 2? Some bosses just... No, you shouldn't need phase 2s. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to be really, really cautious about using my quick steps, because I know I'll only have a limited supply of those things. I'm wondering if you can jump the stomp attack. Theoretically, you might be able to. Oh, come on. Ah, every time. Yep, every time. There's no good time to heal. This is nuts. I might give this like another, say, 3 attempts or something. Because I really don't want to have to make the run here again. This is like absurd. Oh, they're all dead. They're absolutely getting stomped. Yeah, just end me now. I don't think there's a way for me to get my runes back. Unless I go to the site of the last site of grace visited. If I go to the site of last grace visited... Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I think I've still got a sacrificial twig on me. I do have a sacrificial twig. That was pointless. Alright, still, the run's not too bad now that I've done it once, as long as I remember what I'm doing. Run down here, trigger the first one. Move up, let him spin, follow him down. Pathway for safety is on the left. Now we run through, we can stand in the middle safely. Follow through, and here. Now, run down this way, turn camera around, drop down the hole. Run. Run this side. Run this way. Stab. Ow. A little too soon. Run. Move back. Move back. Follow. Run here. Run this way. Then we're good to go. I think if I just do this and I grab the sacrificial twig. One, two, okay, cool. Twig gets burned. We're still fine. Save our runes. Now we go to the site of grace. All right, skip this area. This is another one to add to the pile of bosses that I can't beat yet. Beautiful. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Now, just in case. Store. 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 And that one. And then just in case, I'll grab a backup twig. I shouldn't need to use it, but... So once I get out of here, I can teleport back up to where the merchant is, the hermit merchant or whatever his name is. And instead of going where I was, I'll take the left path, which should lead up. And now I should be fine to teleport. Yeah, the hermit merchant. Of course, at this stage, I'm still just running around with Of all the things. 11 red flasks. No blues. So I'm just gonna have to rely on healing and dodging like anyone else who doesn't have a quick step. I have to admit though, they are... The difficulty spike on that one dungeon is like, oh boy. It was not fun. Not fun at all. And it's like, I felt like maybe I could have done it, but the summons just die so quickly. Okay, hey buddies. Good, smithing stone 5. Probably in the case of that one fight with the 2 enemies, it's better to go with the Great Shield Mimics or the Great Shield Ashes. Summoning pool is now functional. Oh. Oh, that's another boss. What the heck? Oh. No, please don't. I'm just gonna go away. Please don't come near me. Thank you. Do I just run for the fog gate? Oh yeah, I'm just going for the fog gate. Oh, I can't. Oh, who lets your horse breathe fire? Yeah, I think this guy just hits like a truck. What an ground slam. Alright. That is a pain. Stake of Marika. So many stakes. So many bosses! You just like walk from one area to another, to another, to another, and it's just like, hey, 3 minutes up the road, here's another boss. Oh, this might hurt them a lot. Oh. Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, it was going to be the lightning damage. These great shields have like no resistance at all, so I have to really take advantage of them while they're still around. Because the moment that lightning comes down, they're getting cooked. There we go. There we go. Done. $60,000 and a great claw and a shield. There's a side of grace right up there. Yeah, I really had to push hard while the great shields were alive, so as many of them would be on some level of health and they could maybe survive the lightning. I got pretty lucky there that one of them managed to dodge the lightning. Flasks. Allocate charges, put 2 back into the blues. And I'll level up. Put again. I might be able to go actually here. Can I possibly fit the gloves on? Still a little chunky for the gloves. Can I put the gloves on that way? Now, how many runes can I burn? I've got this. 15,000. I do need more. I'm gonna see if I can get another level up. Might be enough. Oh yeah, that was more than enough. I was misreading the 5-2 as a 6-2. I'll put in that, get another 1.5. So I need nearly 54,000 runes to level up. Alright, I guess I'll let my hair down, but you don't have right, therefore be left. That's clever. That's really clever, actually. Alright, So far, this has been pretty straightforward, and no enemies. I don't trust it, but... yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, this area has thrown me out in the same way that Volcano Manor did. Volcano Manor kind of threw me out at first because there were no enemies. Grace ahead. So it must just be... the previous Grace was just a... like a stopping point, maybe? After you beat the Draconic Sentinel. Didn't expect Bloodstain. Nothing around the left. That's pretty obvious. So we've got to go right. Yeah, and that's what we're doing. We're going straight in through the city itself. Alright, what are we dealing with? What happened here? Did you guys just, like, bungee jump without a cord? Oh yeah, they bungee jumped without a cord. That'd be about right. Okay. Fine, you get one. Alright. Yeah, that last side of Grace must have been purely just so you can recover your health after dealing with the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, hold on.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Honestly, I completely forgot about her. I completely and utterly forgot about her. Just... I don't even remember what her deal was. I just, like, take me here and I'll give you the horse and the power to level up. It's like... okay, whatevs. Well, there you are. Now, this... oh, this is nice. Okay, what's with the snowman? Listen, I do not want to build a snowman. This looks like a door that would be a shortcut. Oh, of course. What the... I'm sorry. That stupid thing? I bet it's going to come alive at some point. I would not be surprised if that thing just turns its head when you get down there and just goes, whoosh, baby, you're now toasty. Same thing. Oh, that's not a shortcut. That's just something. Alright. It's the wrong season for snowman. And you're the worst players, I tell you what. The worst players. Golden Rune 10. Oh. Alright, let's go. You are... Oh, that's really creepy. Well, not really creepy. Not as creepy as anything in Florida, but... I mean, it tries its hardest. Really tries its hardest, I tell you what. Oh, jeez, they actually pretty hit. They actually hit decently hard. Okay. That tops up our health slowly. No. Be wary of left. Why is it be wary of left? Oh, that's why. Yeah, pages with the the rapier and the crossbow, surprisingly dangerous. Right. And just there's a little bit of a loop through here. Alright, next stop. Oh. Elevator going down. Next floor, gardens. Alright, what do we have up here? This is clearly a drop-down path. Leading to something. I might check out the building first. Okay. Yeah, clearly there's meant to be a way down. I'm just listening to the music as well. It's really... like, the heavy use of just... Oh, what's the name of the drum? It's not a bass drum. I'm almost imagining like some sort of what are they typically made? Like a tom. It's like a floor tom. Just the solo floor tom with the flute. Yeah, the solo floor tom with just the slow flute, the slow violin. Could this be a door? It's not a door. It's really trying to set that somber mood, and it does pretty well, all things considered. For everything that we've seen, this place still looks relatively intact. Unlike what a lot of we've seen with the... Oh. Unlike what we've seen with a lot of the lands between, this area's architecture is still in pretty good condition, but there's so many signs of battle both outside and inside. Thank you. Yeah. All the signs of battle are just like... Clearly things went horribly, horribly wrong here. And again, how much of this is due to like historical events? How much of this is recent? I don't know. Oh my goodness! That's a sneaky one. That was sneaky. Okay, that was... Most of the time with the pages, you're dealing with a standard crossbow shot. Someone thought to give that guy an explosive repeating crossbow. Okay. There we go. Okay, right. Now, is there a lever? There it is. I'll send the lift up just to be on the safe side. Perfumer Sarong. Oh, that's actually not bad. Let me have a look. Weighs less, deal has less resistance, more immunity. Sarong of an Erdtree capital perfumer. In times past, the role of perfumer was much respected, a blessed apothecary in the eyes of many. But after entering the battlefields of the Shattering, they performed no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. Speaking of which, can I craft any new aromatics? Poison mist, acid, iron jar. The poison one's not bad, but I've only got like two uses out of it. So I'd better poison very well. Yeah, that leads me down here. No, let me go. Now. I'm just doing this because I really don't want to get nailed with the repeating crossbows. Fuma robe. Warming stone, perfumer's bolt, page trousers. Someone lost their pants, but that's fine. I should check out the perfumer's robe. Yeah, the thick front apron embroidered with a depiction of the Erdtree is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. Fair enough. If you wear it, you're gonna weigh yourself down. Now, just want to make sure that I rule out any other little things around here. Because there's just this area here, which has its own... Yeah, no. Smithing stone 6. I guess if you wanted to try and climb up, you could. But I think I'll go out the way the map seems to want to go. And that's the way we came from last time before getting blasted in here. Alright, so something about an ambush up. Alright, ow. Yeah, 1. Alright, chain this guy down. Are you going to drop down at some point? I'll try throwing a couple of bone darts or something at it. Get down here. Band daggers, right, more of them. Okay. And here's some signs of destruction. Decay, I don't know, maybe it looks like the ground partly caved in around this area. I'd expect something to be hiding around here. Odd. 2 pathways to go. Can either go northeast, which takes me back up towards the wall where I was, or southwest, which takes me straight into Leandol. I might check backwards. Just to review, make sure I don't miss anything. Because there is supposed to be a shortcut that I can unlock, and I haven't yet found it. So if I can find this shortcut, that'd be really nice. No, this is going down. Why are we going down? Such a small distance as well. Down into the streets. I might leave this path for later. Let's try the other side. There has to be a lift going up, which allows me to open up the door near the side of grace. Maybe through here. That guy looks a little different though. He's a bit more of a chunky boy. I suspect this is going to go horribly wrong. Oh, I recognize this armor. Oh yeah, I recognize that armor. I'm just gonna go. Hey. Hold on. Yes, perfect. Gimme. And I can quickly pop back up here. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of something again. I apologize, I will be back. Alright, I'm back now. Alright, I think I should have more than enough items to push myself up to 53,000 runes, or 54,000. Beautiful. And I should be able to put that into vitality. Or vigor. We'll keep that going. Once I get this up, I might try to get my endurance up a fraction more. Or I can put points... Yeah, so I might go, for example, get my vigor up to 40. And then, say, put 3 points into faith. Some points into endurance. Enough so I can equip the... my noble gloves. And then put a couple of points into mind to just try and bolster that up if I'm going to use a couple more incantations. Wrong way. Alrighty. Now, the person down here, I tried backstabbing them and didn't work. I can give it a go here, see if he's a easier or a tougher guy. Yeah, that was still 2 hits. Still 2 hits. I mean, it feels bad, I tell you what. I don't think it gets better though if I say drop that. Alright, I don't think this is going to get any better, but, might as well try things out. I mean, if this turns it from a 2-hit to a 3-hit, I'd be surprised. I sometimes just feel like enemies just do way, way, way too much damage. Yeah, see, that was counter hit into stagger hit, and I still died. That was at 2/3. That was like maybe 3/5 of my HP basically gone, or like 3/4. I really don't know how much extra like health is really going to help out with that. And it makes it really hard for me to sort of judge how Elden Ring values its stats. Every roguelike game seems to place an inherent value on what a stat should represent. HP, if you invested in this much, ends up with this outcome. Things like that. I feel like, particularly though with Bloodborne was the start of this one, armor lost its value. Like, Bloodborne has no concept of armor. In fact, it has a shield, but it makes a mockery of the shield. I don't know about Dark Souls 3, but somehow would not be surprised. Oh, come on. I tell you what, if this guy drops like an armor piece, I'm gonna know he's respawnable, and that's gonna be the worst thing. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Sometimes, like, it feels like in a Souls-like game that there's... Well, in this game particularly, I should say. It really feels like sometimes there's just no difference between, say, 20 vigor and 30 vigor, or 30 vigor and 40 vigor, because enemies are just simply, regardless of that health, able to, like, take you out in 1 to 2 hits. Yeah, he's going to be respawnable. Alright. Not a... Yeah. It's the same thing. Sometimes it feels like there's no damage increase between, say, 20 and 30 strength, or 20... I thought there's gonna be a big chunky boy. What the heck are you? Ah, tried rolling. Great, it's a silent demon. Oh, yeah, okay. Be like that. Trapped in the... Actual door stuck moment. Still. Odds are the knight down the bottom of the elevator shaft has respawned. I'm wondering... In terms of boots, do I have anything... Oh, that's clean rods. Slightly better. No, still on heavy load, despite taking off the hood. Reskins. Yeah, to be fair, the Navy hood increases mine by like a single point. Oh no. That guy was a one and done. Fair enough then. Yeah, see, that's the main gate that gets blocked off. Run away. Jeez Louise. That was a lot of flasks. And another one. There better be something worth it down here. Just going... Where? Imp head. Corpse. Inventory. Head. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling the visage of a corpse, it holds trace amounts of lingering faith. Weird. I genuinely had a thought for a second that'd be like an item that you put on and it stealths you against a specific type of enemy. Like Legend of Zelda style, put this mask on and these enemies don't attack you, like Stalfos or skeletons, Lizard Force or Lizardmen. Okay, that's just the way I came. Again, I was really hoping for a pick me up there. Alright, come on buddy, let's do this. Oh. Oh! I got you though. I got you. So, he shouldn't respawn. Progress-wise, it's doing okay so far. Alright. I'm just hoping I remembered to send the elevator back up. Beautiful. So I guess I'll keep checking in the direction of where Asylum Demon reskin was going. And just see if there's anything up that way. Because it is looking like it's heading towards the giant dragon. The giant dragon statue that I really think will come alive and just wipe me out. Now, the other thing as well is there is a whole nother path that I can take, which is down towards the streets. Yeah, that's right. You're not respawning. Come on. Holy grease. Alright, this is a little different. Nope. Beautiful. Erdtree surcoat. So, armor. Smithing stone 4. Are you doors that I can open? No, you are not. Lord Sworn's straight sword. You can't be opened either. Alleyway clearly leading to a fight. Okay. Yeah, no, not having that. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah! I was hoping that would work. But he got some shield frames for not actually shielding. Alright, 19,000 runes. It's a quarter of what I need, really. Nonetheless, we should be fine. A shame I can't use the horse in here. Honestly, I'm really liking the layout of this place though. Because it's more than just a castle. It's clearly meant to be a full city. You have an outer area for the commoner people, an inner area probably where your nobles lived. And then you'll approach the castle itself. Perfumer gloves. Ah, that's a way down. Probably into the sewers. That's the well. I don't want to head that way though. I do want to make my way to try and recover my runes. I think the way I have to go is up this way. There we go. Okay. Oh, far out, that lightning blast. The lightning blast having auto aim is tricky because you're trying to dodge one attack, but if you dodge it the wrong way, you still get zapped by the lightning. It's the joys of 2-on-1 situations. They'll always have the advantage. Okay. So many different pathways. There's the well. Still the option to head into the streets. I'm still not sure where that leads. The area that I'm currently going up, I don't think it's going to go for much longer. That is the ramp which leads up sort of to the little up areas up here. I don't think there's too much more. Maybe something across the bridge. Who knows? This area is massive either way. It is technically impressive. Aside from just the sheer number of, hey, here's a boss, here's a boss, here's a boss. Too many bosses. And especially because some of them are just like, hey, it's the same boss again. Okay. That was so weird. He just kept throwing out. Okay. All right. All right, if I can get this guy. Great arrows. Really running low on those flasks. But that's this area sorted out ish. Buddy, what are you doing up there? Okay. Golden runes. Stairwell. Leading down to just in front of the dragon, to be honest. Okay. Alrighty, that's this area sorted out. And given all these messages... yeah, no, boring, boring, boring. No. No. Oh, and there is someone there. Oh. I think I'll just go somewhere else for the moment. I know I can sneak up on that guy. The pathway seems to lead around to the well no matter which way I go. Maybe then it's a good time just to sort of go... check up what's here. Be wary of monster. Oh, it's a dog. Not a dog, a cat. You okay there? Are you okay there, cat? Where are you? You're not the only one with a great bow there, buddy. Ooh, ooh. Can't see the cat. Has it despawned? No, it has not. It is still downstairs. Let me go here. This might work. Ah, lost me lock on. This guy jumps pretty well. Probably got a couple of spare arrows lying around the place. Trying to intercept it while it's jumping in the air. Somber Smithing Stone 6, Beast Blood, and some Old Fangs. Cool. All of that work, but not much of a reward. But at least I can continue on down that path. Alrighty, what's going on up here? Golden Rune 10, Heroes Rune 2, and the bridge is ended, so we can't go that way. Alright, that cuts off that path. So, two ways I can go. I can either go into the streets, which is the entryway for that is near the elevator. Or I can go into the well and go into the sewers. Honestly, I think I might go for the well. Just because I know the entryway to the streets I can easily get to from the previous side of Grace. That is a thing. Oh, you just fell down. Oh, it's a big old hand. That is a big hand. Grace ahead, seek house. Oh, that ladder is a... Kick the ladder. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm fat rolling. Hold on, I just noticed he's fat rolling. Yeah, I think I have to go down into the streets. Especially now that I've kicked the ladder, I might have an easier access path. Nothing on the roofs, nothing on the roofs. Black bow. That looks a little interesting. Longbow carved from black wood to resemble a blade, one of the most difficult bows to master. The blade-like body of the bow is light and cuts through air, though a longbow it can be wielded similarly to a shortbow. Skill Barrage. E and D. So it's a longbow with the firing speed of a shortbow. Huh. Alright. Clarifying boluses. Looks like we take the ladder. That opens up. Stone sword key. Alright. Somewhat helpful. Still not sure where exactly this is leading me to. Hold on. Leading me to a site of grace. One that I haven't been to before, but... Oh. Sorry, I've got to take care of something. I'll be back. Ay, 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 ay. Oh boy. Okay, I am back. That took a while. I apologize for that. There were some technical difficulties. Technical difficulties indeed. I still need to try and find my runes. Must be over that way. Oh no, there goes all those runes. Ah, oh, the bloody boys stagger. Rah. How many runes is that? That's like 39,000 or something like that. Some crazy amount. I call it crazy. Okay, gauntlets. Alrighty. I lost a lot of runes. A lot of runes. That's annoying. Yeah, I feel like I'm climbing up the dragon. So if we're climbing up the dragon, it shouldn't come alive, right? Rune arc. Doors destroyed. Okay. Side of Grace. I feel like that's a big old enemy right up there. Do you want to build? No, I do not want to build. Pull this lever, see what happens. I'm guessing that opens a gate? Or a doorway? I feel like that door's always been open. I could be highly, highly mistaken though. Either way. Yep, it's a big guy. Oh. That's dodgy terrain. Okay, that is... How do I feel about that? So that happened before, just with... When there was the black sort of panther-style enemy. Like the black tiger or whatever it is. And it gets itself stuck on terrain and then things get really messy really quickly. And I feel like sometimes this game just, or sometimes the designers, that being From Software, really just want to put a ton of big guys everywhere just to go, look at all the big guys we can fit in. In that case, in this area here, it's really just like kind of awful. I know I could probably sneak past these guys, but I think it demonstrates the point where it's like the enemy's so big that it just gets onto terrain that it's theoretically should not be capable of. Like, there might be a way to abuse that, but I don't really like the idea of trying to do that. Although I might have to. I mean, this is really silly. Like, what's the boss going to do from here? Aside from roar at me. Or do the big sort of sword Excalibur style shockwave. Cane sword. Yeah, don't think I don't see you there. Hitboxes. We'll go poison arrows. That's really awkward. Whoever thought putting this giant guy in this tiny little area where the terrain really can work against you, and you know, he's got big old AoEs. Surely you're not immune to poison. Surely you're not immune to poison. I think he's immune to poison. I'm gonna fire 3 more. Jeez Louise. I just need to wait for this guy to, like, drop aggro. If he does. Hey, don't look at me. Nothing in here. This is... This is a kind of a... Yeah, I just really think that having the big guy up there is, like, more of an exercise in frustration than I would say anything resembling good game design. I will figure this area out. Sanctified wet blade. And a hammer. Gesture by my sword and a hero's rune. Alberic's pointed hat, robe, braces, and trousers. Okay, so Smithing Stone 5. So far, there's nothing else in the... Again, this area is freaking me out. Well, not freaking. Creeping me out just a little bit. Because of the lack of enemies. Like, where am I on the map? Fortified Manor, first floor. Like, I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction or not. Hmm. Abductors. Oh, great. There's more abductors. Alright. One of them down. It came from this side. Ah, here comes the other one. Like it already is onto me. Alright. 3, 4. Okay. Somber smithing stones. At least the courtyard is clear. I think. Yeah, we're pretty good. Stormhawk axe. That actually might be interesting. Hold on, what's that? Stormhawk axe. Axe standard. DD, so quality. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm despite being so far from the place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Unique skill Thunderstorm. Imbue the armament's wing blade with lightning and swing it around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Follow up with an additional input to perform up to 2 spinning attacks. The lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Alright. So we're going up. Going up. And then where do we go from here? Right. I'm just going to pull the lever so I can lower the platform. There we go. Something's up ahead. Site of Grace. That's looking like the boss arena. Maybe. Or is it just another pathway? Either way, let's rest up. What? Thankfully, this is one where the legs are weak. Ah, missed it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 hit. There we are. Alright, we've got a chest up here. Let's see what's inside. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. And then... You know what? Might as well. Travel to another location. Let's see where we end up. Okay. Isolated Divine Tower. Locked tightly shut. That's gonna be about right. We've just teleported somewhere where we can't go. Where am I even on the map? Wow, that is actually out of nowhere. Alright, Divine Bridge. Rampart. Avenue Balcony. I've got to go somewhere. Try to figure out where exactly I can go. Maybe... I'll go West Capitol Rampart. I'm thinking I might go run in and try to grab whatever the... I think it's another golden seed. Yeah, these guys are guarding something. And if I need to... I might have to... Oh, there's no really good way to bungee jump off anywhere. Down on the ground, maybe up the tree branches. Might have to be the way to go. Sorry guys, gimme. Okay. Alright, up we go. Jeez Louis. Oh, what am I locked on? Okay, I don't think I've got a choice. We've got to keep moving. Just go, just go, just go. Don't stop. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't mean to intrude. I've really just got to get through here. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh no, what have I walked into? Of course I'll walk into a boss fight. Okay. Please tell me we're done. I'll take it. I did not actually plan for that at all. We'll take it though. I was more just trying to get away from everyone else down below. Flasks. Add... Oh, I have to spend 4 now. I'm still fine with a 2 blue allocation to the flasks. What happened out here? Oh, these are all finger reader crones. Obviously not doing so well. Obviously not doing so well. Alright. Something else up that way. And then it looks like we can take the tree branch up. I've got a lot of runes actually. I'm going to spend them. Anything interesting? No. No. Alright. Cash out the runes. I think there's one more door as well that I can explore, which is... Actually, I've got 2 more doors. No, so 1 more door, which is that way. Put them both into HP. Okay. Just want to see where this one takes me out towards. Alright. Going down. Be wary of high spot. tree. And we get to go this... No, hold on. There's nothing over here, right? No, nothing that way. Oh, there's something here. I see it glowing. And there's another one of those. Alright, we'll just take out this guy first. Oh. Seriously, I have like 35 vigor. And he does like half my health. Ugh. Alright, not too bad to get to that spot. Okay, so down below there's something with a green light pattern. I'm still not sure what the purpose of this is. I get the feeling that you wouldn't have been able to go to this staircase unless you've beaten whatever that boss was. I don't even remember. I was too busy trying to survive, and thankfully the boss doesn't have a phase 2. As rare as that is. Yeah, no phase 2 on the boss. See, look at that. Again, 35 vitality. 1 running attack. Why does 1 running attack do half my health at 35 vitality? It's like armor doesn't matter. And yet somehow it changes the maths from like 2 hits to 3 hits. That's how much it's like... Pretty sure I've got some... Leondol Knight Greaves. At the very least, I can put on some Greaves. But the moment I equip anything else, I go into chunky mode. Not that the Greaves will do much to protect me. Yeah, and I feel like maybe this is something that's come about from like a backlash to armor and poise. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Actually, the phase 2 is easier. Phase 2 is a lot easier when they start adding the aerial attacks. Yeah, that's so much easier when the phase 2 attacks come in, because they're big, they're open, it's easy to tell. And it's not just run up and poke you for half your health. Gotcha. Barrier of gold. Alright, so this is just a little side area. Nothing special about it. Let me check that thing out. Inventory. Barrier of gold, it might be incantation. Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. 24 faith. One of the incantations of Erdtree worship greatly increases magic damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation was first used by the champions of the Erdtree in the First and Second Liurnian Wars, during which the red-haired Radagon joined the heroes' ranks. Might be some merit. It's basically like magic barrier. Alright, well that's the bottom side explored. Little overlook. And now the only way forward is actually up. Up via the next level via the tree branches. So if we go out here, there's a doorway up there. I think this is the way to go. It is looking like a path. Okay. More finger eater crones. Be wary of unfathomable sort. Try target lock. Done. Okay. Might be respawnable? Then again... What's happened up here? Blessing of the Erdtree. Again, another incantation. Golden Vow, Barrier of Gold, Wrath of Gold, Blessing of the Erdtree. Grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. The Erdtree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Okay. I might Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest up, obviously. Burned through a number of flasks, but I can probably also use the chance. I'll replace urgent heal with regular heal. Seek. Okay, so this must be the boss battle. Knowing my luck, this is going to have like a two-parter to it. Alright, hit me.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
Buddy, I thought I've dealt with you already.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Alright, we've met everyone there except for Mikola and...
Willful traitors. All.
Mikola and Melania, or whatever her name is.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Oh, okay. Alright. Jeez. Just trying to get a feel for his attack pattern here. I do a bit of damage. But I'm really not gonna win this one. Alright. I think it's possible with the damage. I don't know about the... Okay, the Great Shield Mimics are not going to work. There's no chance. They're not going to work because he's got the same throwing knives and hammer, and he's also got a spear now, and he just belts out attacks one after the other. Ooh. Summoning pool is now functional. Wait a minute. Who are you? What the heck? Oh, this is the person we escorted. So you're jumping in as well. Alright, I guess we go in. See what happens. So, Morgoth has a very fast flurry of attacks. He's very fast on his feet. Jeez. That must be the blessings of the Erd Tree. Ah. Melina should be able to handle herself. I just really need to be careful with my own healing. And I'm going to wait because I don't know if this guy's got a phase 2, but I'm going to assume that like every other boss in this game who's been somewhat important, he's going to have a phase 2. Whether it triggers at half health like most of them, or heaven forbid full health like that one guy, Rykard. Either way, we've got ourselves... We need to plan around the whole phase 2 thing. I've also got to watch out for the timing on those spears. I've got to really wait until he moves into the animation to throw, and then he's like, just as he throws, then like Bloodhound step, and I should be fine. Like that. Morgoth, please calm down, buddy. Calm down, calm down. There we go. There we go. Done. Done. And Morgoth's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Omen King. Done. Alright, let's move up. There's probably going to be a site of grace up ahead. Grow. Touch the wall of thorns. None may enter the Erd Tree. Oh, there's the site of grace right there. Done. Alright.
Hello again, old friend.
Oh, you're back.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Okay, so we're
My
blocked off still.
purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. And a red mark was made on the map. That's all.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame then and guide you.
Okay. Alright.
Should I turn your runes to strength, let my hand rest upon you.
Oh,
For but a
I haven't
minute,
seen this in such a long
share
time.
them with me,
I think we see it like
Thoughts.
once.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
You're still talking. Alright. I'm gonna probably call things there for this stream. Jeez Louise. That was 5.5 hours, but I managed to make it. Thankfully, Melina was actually like an incredible summon. I'm going to be honest. It would be nice if we could continue to stick around, but I don't think it's going to happen for quite some time yet. That was really helpful though. Melina having at least the ability to take some aggro, because it's happening over and over. Some of these guys are just fast, and you can summon one mimic or one, like, you know, one ash. I call it a mimic, but you can summon effectively a mimic tier or one set of great shield summons ashes or one of something else, but you get one. And these guys have some, like, Morgoth's attack patterns on their own were super fast. Like, incredibly fast. I think it was only just by sheer numbers that I was able to beat through him. Melina did some serious work. I managed to get a nice bleed off. And then Morgoth went into phase 2, and thankfully Melina was able to take some aggro so I could summon the Mimic tier and heal up. But this is going to be trickier and trickier. I think... Let me see where this red map is. Right here. The rolled route. Clearly we're going to have to try and get there from this way, and it would lead out up here. Grand Lift of Rolled. We're going even higher then. Interesting. Isolated Divine Tower. That one is accessible from... I just got to remind myself. Erdtree Sanctuary, Queen's Bed Chamber... East Capital Rampart. Capital Rampart. The Divine Bridge, that's right. Maybe I can go to that tower. I don't know. Next week, I think I'm going to play things by ear. Again, some of the stuff in here was lucky. Some of the stuff was not. Inventory, I do maybe want to consider looking for some more smithing stones. I mean, I'm going to quickly go over to the Round Table Hold. I do think maybe I want to look for like a smithing stone 8s, 9s, 10s. I don't know. Because that's, yeah, I need like 8, 9, 10 for the snatcher. And maybe I can get a couple of upgrades here.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Alright, strengthen. I can go to 12. You know, it's the Hellas which needs more. And I can go 5, 5, 5, 6, 6. So I need another 6. And then from there I need what, maybe 7s? And here I definitely need more smithing stones. Somber 8, 9, 10. Whatever else comes along. Maybe next week is looking at gathering items and then going back to bosses that I've left alone. Again, there's a couple of stragglers. There was one new one that I found, and it's like, great, you're a pain. Yeah, 3 and 4. I might grab like a couple of these. There we are. I don't need neutralizing. Frost? Frost might be an issue. I don't know. Depends how bad the mountains are. If they're cold, they're very cold. We'll have to sort that out later. But I think that's a probably good enough point as it is. So, I'll wrap things up here. Having actually beaten... Actually, I might talk to Gideon. Let's just see if Gideon's got anything new.
You. What is it?
There are 4 more demigods yet to Mikola of the Halig Tree, the unalloyed.
Mikola?
His twin, Melania.
Melania?
Defeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani.
Rani, we already know where Rani is.
And the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining...
Okay, so it's
3
Mikola,
shared
Melania, and
If
someone
you
else.
learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. But go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The 2 fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Okay, so you don't have too much, but there are 3 more, and if 3 more unaccounted for lords, and if we find them, we can cash in information about them for a reward. That's fair enough. Alright, now I'll actually wrap things up. Somewhat hectic at some parts, somewhat distracted, but I did get there. There were 5. By the end of the stream, there are now none. But I'll call things there. So, if you've been watching along, or you're watching after the fact, as always, I would like to thank you very much for your time, and I do hope you have a wonderful day.